Welcome on in, everyone. Let's take a peek at that transcoding. Okay, very nice. I seem to be having worse luck as the month goes on. I've lost 4 Peelies from this. Purple Enjoyer, Lurk, Whim, hello, welcome. Let me wait. I gotta do the things before I forget. The things include captions, Discord message, and Twitter tweet. And then we're rest to go. So I was pulling some colors. Well, I was looking for a color before stream. Hi Trina, hi Izzy. And I realized that when we were looking at what colors I had used in the Groovy Water Marble, that I was operating under a misconception. And so when I thought I couldn't find all the colors, it's because I wasn't looking for the right motherfucking colors. And I'm like, high battery, high color, different. It's the other way. What? What? Which camera is the other way? What? You just can't usually see me. No, the camera's the same. Are you? Dude, you had me thinking I was possibly confused for a while because I'm really tired. I'm sorry I'm late, you guys. I am shit at estimating time. Hey, caters. Maybe it's throwing you off to actually see the vast chasm beyond the empty edge of the desk. Here, is this better? I'm sorry, battery. There. Yeah, tag it. Actually, great timing. Great timing, tag it. Oh my gosh. Battery, did you just wake up? No, it's good to start the stream with the laugh. Hey, Stephanie B. Welcome. Hi, Benny. What? Hello? Do you expect something? Do you want something? Are you coming over here? Hi. You can come see me if you want. I don't know what he wants. Are you too lazy? You want to just walk over here instead of having to jump? Are you sleepy? Have you been in a burrito all day? That's a mood battery, except replace smoothie with tea. And I am still drinking my tea. So I agree, it's morning still. We talked about last night taking today off and streaming on Monday. But then that doesn't make sense, because then what the fuck am I going to do today? Just like sit around tired and bored all day? Like, no, I need to do this today so that I can edit on my day off. Yeah, so Spacey, I was pudding for breakfast. Daggit, I don't think anybody here is going to be mad at you for that. So you guys, remember when we pulled up the Groovy Rainbow Water Marble live on stream so that I could look and see what polishes did I actually use for that? And I started pulling them out. And I'm like, I'm missing a color. What is this other color, and where is it, and why can't I find it? And you may remember me saying, thank you for the follow. Well, I'm sorry, that's an aside. Esperanza 55. You may remember me saying, this last one must be purple, because I had pulled out this. And I said the last one must be purple. Y'all, I was wrong. I was looking for a purple. In which case, I mean, this would fit right in. This is Can You Not, right? But that's not what I used in the other marble. I used I'm Out of Here, and I'm looking for I'm Out of Here, thinking it's purple, and guess what color I'm Out of Here is? It's the fucking turquoise mint that we were gonna use in the other water marble. This was never in the water marble. It was these 7. It was... I debated myself because I didn't look. And today I'm like literally doing the same thing. I'm like, where is this purple? What? There must be a better purple than this one. Why didn't I use this one? There must have been a better purple. Well, apparently this was the purple. Because, you know, these don't react exactly quite the way you expect them to. Just like that other blue looks teal. That pink apparently passes for purple when in between these two colors. And I had a link in there, and I clicked on the link, you know, to go see on Amazon. I'm like, is this actually the color that I think it is? I think to myself, and I click on this link. And fuck it. I'm like... So yeah, I was dumb. But I'm kind of proud of myself for figuring out, for not just like not finding another purple. Like, and I had the name, but I just didn't put it together because we weren't looking at this at the same time I was looking at the... I don't know why I didn't use this purple. I'm assuming there's a reason. Either because it wasn't necessary or because it didn't cooperate. Like, I kind of want to include it in what I'm thinking about doing right now that I have in my possession, as I had all along, all the colors needed for this pastel rainbow. But like, I have to kind of trust past me that this is not necessary. And I find myself distrustful of myself. Like, does this really work? But that water marble was amazing. And if I left it out, then there was a reason. Because we tested. I remember testing. Y'all probably remember testing. We did it live. There had to be a reason that purple was not included. Yeah. Yeah, so these are the... And if you're like, what is a groovy water marble? Let me... Okay, hold on. Is this one? Can I... Do I have a window capture? I can't see around the ring light. Okay. Okay, hold on. If you'd like to see how I did. Whoa, I don't want to hear myself, thanks. So I didn't actually I should have just watched the tutorial, because I clearly go through the colors, and I even explain, I'm like standing in for the purple. I say those words. That's why it's just like sitting there for a minute, because I'm explaining like it's not exactly a purple, but it looks purple. I mean, somewhere there are even still test strips of this, like in a there it is, in a pile with a bunch of other test strips somewhere. Right, so they're really nice. They're at least as nice as the bright neons, if not nicer, right? And it does pass as purple in the finished manicure, because part of the thing I really liked with this manicure was the nails that turned out with little rainbow loops like on the nail. Hi, Lorca. See the little, can you see my mouse? Oh, now I'm bringing that thing up. But like the way they curve when they do this, like each little one becomes a little individual rainbow. And then you dip your nails in. Get closer, please. Where are they? And then you have like these little arcs and zigzags and... So yeah, anyway. I solved the riddle. I was kind of mad at myself. Because... like, it's my fault. We could have solved this the last time if I just hadn't assumed that I needed purple, or if I'd like just like listened to past self. Oh, hello, son. Also, anyway, that's the long story of how we came to have all these. And Bean is being very cute. So anyway, I'm not positive we're going to use these, but now that I've found them, what I kind of want to do, and I'm not positive that I necessarily would even need all 7, but I wanted all 7 available in case I do want. So like last time when we played with Color Splash Water Marble, I did 2 versions. I did one that was a splash and then a black ring, and then one that was like all splashes of the same color combination. But what if I like alternated? And I may have tested this before and maybe it's a little bit much, but what if I broke these into like 2 groups and then like alternated the rings like that? If you know what I'm talking about when I say color splash. It's like you take and you mix them up and you scoop them up. Let's do Peelies. We'll think about this. I mean, or I could try and, like I said, incorporate this in, but there was a reason that got left out, and so I'm inclined to also leave it out, except then that either means my sides will be lopsided or I need to leave out another one on the cooler toned side. I don't know. And if it's not, like, I don't know. I really would like to use those. If that doesn't work out, I might test something else with them. I mean, I want to do something cool for the finale. I mean, not like it's all that. It's just the last one. But I mean, you know, go out on a high note type of vibe. Hope everybody's doing well today. I'm sleepy, but you know, it's okay. We're in the home stretch. Nice Peelies, but lots of Peelies. Including the one that looks like a... White balance, why are you causing fuckery, please? The one that looks like a geode. Oh my god, just... That's the coolest one. Oh no, son. Yeah, first person can be kind of a little weird like that. How much tea do I have left? I kind of would like a Ricola, but also a Ricola would not necessarily go with my tea. Hi, Tahiti. Oh, Slime Rancher. A couple people have told me I should try that. I want to put my cup over here. Imagine there's nail polish in the spot I want to put it. Okay, so... I'll zoom you guys in a little bit more. I've got a little bit of a headache, full disclosure. But... other than that... Do they maybe have an option to... I don't know. I know some games do that. They have an option to make it like third person, specifically for people that have like problems with motion sickness. Excuse me. Okay, so where are my edges? This is always kind of weird too, like when some, there we go, Peelies pop, like a lot of Peelies pop, and then the ones that are left, like you can barely find the edges. Because sometimes I think, well, the polish just didn't really react well together. But then, like, the other nails, it's fine. So then I'm like, well, it has to be, like, something in my technique, but I don't know what I'm doing differently. Also, I managed to flex this nail and make that little problem worse. It's still not a break, but I'm debating on whether I should patch it. Like, it's not separated, it's not lifted, but I mean, it's obviously traumatized. I'm kind of mad about that. So I don't know. Might do a quick patch on that before we get started too. Oh yeah, that sucks. Hey Sleepy, welcome. Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to, even though like next after this, like what we're doing a hopefully phenomenal water marble today, and this will be the finale of Water Marble March, and then after this I'm just going to put like a regular manicure on and leave it for a week or two and cut my nails down, because I have 2 other breaks that I'm dealing with that will I'm slightly concerned about the one on my middle finger, but we'll see. I flexed that nail. I mean, it doesn't seem to be failing, but I'm interested to see if it's cracked once I take the polish off this one. Where do I stream from? Here. My bedroom. Oh, he finished his bath and he's just calmed down into a cute little bean nugget. When did you... Is Steam's refund based on when you got it or just how many hours, or both? Like, if you've played less than a certain number of hours, you can get a refund. Yeah, Amazon is weird. Like, sometimes it'll be quite late in the day, but the distribution center is fairly close, so sometimes they still make it. Oh, within 2 weeks. Yeah, I'd say it's worth a try. Why not? You know, if you didn't realize it was gonna be a problem for motion sickness. This needs to be... There we go. Okay, I'm gonna just call that done and have a Ricola. Son, if you can figure out how to stream, you can figure out how to request a manual refund from Steam. Don't worry about it too much. Especially not now when you're still not feeling well. Think about it. Think about it tomorrow. I feel like, there. Like this just isn't extremely sturdy up here today. Of course, I mean, it's not too sturdy in general. Mm. Mm. I think I am gonna do a Peelies compilation, you guys. Maybe, I don't know. I go back and forth on it. Of course, when I'm doing Peelies, I'd be like, that's a great idea. And then later I'm like, that's silly. I have enough other actual content to get edited. Oh, that's a nice one. That was very satisfying. Glad that came off nice. That pinky was very pretty. This one too, I hope. Oh, it was like perfect. I can see it a little bit. Oh. Like where it's like just a little bit extra white. Like that's the edge of that's where the break actually is. Hi, Amethyst, by the way. I think I did not say that before. Okay. Let's get the rest of this off. Somebody just honked outside. I apologize if y'all heard that. It sounded super loud to me, but... Oh, this one too. I definitely flex that at some point. That's a crack in the gel, mind you. But I definitely flex that at some point. Oops, I forgot to even look at that one, and that's like in worse shape than the other hand. I'll be glad to not glad, but I do feel like I'm not quite used to having nails this long anymore. Go a little bit shorter. If they get too long, also, like, usually I just only have to worry about my thumbs, but if they get too long, like, I do have to worry about the rest of my nails on the back of the controller, too, which can be a little bit annoying. The sacrifices I make for Hollow Knight. Okay. The rest of it isn't really like too cracked. But you can see right at the edge there, which is actually right where 500. Hi. Nate, what the fuck? Alright, I should probably reinforce this. Yeah. Like right where the little hole is at the edge here, right there. That's where the break is. That's interesting that that's where the flex would choose to. And this one, crack in the gel, but the side, like the side is still okay, which is what matters. But then like this one, that looks like, if you looked at that, you would think that was a full break. I'm really glad that it's not, because that would be very, very low. But yeah, we should probably better safe than sorry that. And I mean, it is like halfway to a break. There's a little bit of polish stuck under it. It's like a separation in the nail layers. Fucking A, dude. So, Nate, are you going to practice for your next race? I bet it. Maybe. A lot of people seem to be getting burnt out. I mean, I feel like even people, aside from the ones that have had to leave the tournament, I've seen people talk about just feeling exhausted with the category. Which is like unfortunate. Wonder if I should reinforce this one too. Like the place where the gel is cracked is not really a vital place. It's all still good along the edge, which is the most important part, because I mean, obviously that's where the break would spread from. I've also got a little tiny spot on the thumb right there. It's like this, except not quite as bad, that I've just been trying to be mindful of. Yeah, good, son. I hope it works out. And you know what? If it didn't, it took 5 minutes of your time. Big whoop. It doesn't hurt to ask. And hopefully, like Daggett said, they're reasonable about it, especially since that, I mean, that's kind of like a medical accommodation. Okay. Oh, I didn't. There. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't generally have a motion sickness problem. Sometimes watching first person games can do it. Like, I can't just steadily watch for long periods. It's a little bit different if I'm in control, but it's been an awful long time since I've played any game in first person. Thank you for the follow. I feel like my follower sound is low, but maybe that's just because I've got the music going. Is it okay for you guys? Adam Yaha, I think. 977. I appreciate that. Alright, so this is just to basically reinforce and help prevent this from catching on anything. And then... What? Whiny complaining boy, what? I hear you. What are you meowing about? What? Yes? Just to like prevent it from catching on things and hopefully prevent it from well, turning into an actual break. Words are hard. Benny, you want to come up here? Why are you glaring at me then? Hi. Settle down, buddy. I wonder if I should... We'll see if that helps a little bit. I don't know, I might have to just go in and redo... Oh hey, some Bania treats. Redo my alert levels. They all seem kind of... Or maybe, as we've discussed before, maybe everything else is just really loud and the alerts are normal. Ember, hello. Is this what you were waiting for? Oh, wait. Yeah, nom nom nom. Oh, knocked that over. Make sure, see, it's glommy right now. Oh, he didn't actually see that. See, glommy. Squeeze, bubbles, and then it like sucks in the gel when you release. It tipped over, so it got some fuzz on it. This is obviously with acetone on it, not just a plain Q-tip, or it would just be getting completely stuck on there. That should be good now. Whoa. What, Benny? Alright, that's not too bad. Yeah, my nails are pretty long right now. Good thing we have the lovely Deep Relaxation by Kevin MacLeod to fill the silence while I suck on a cough drop. I don't know if that's a paper cut or a beanie. A beanie mark. I'm not gonna fuck around my cuticles too much, just a little quick push. And then do a little scrub as usual when I go downstairs. They could use some more attention, but I anticipate the testing taking longer than I think it will, and the mani taking longer than I think it will, so I'm not gonna dilly-dally around with this. What do you think he's looking at? What are you looking at? He's definitely looking at something. Once Water Marble March is over, it would be super great if I could manage to get on top of the community goals. Like the two have been redeemed for such a very long time. And the other one, I mean, also a long time at this point, but less long, but still long. Maybe one day I'll do a nail-related community goal. I don't know what would be a good nail-related community goal. Of course, if I actually do the community goals, that means I'll have to set new community goals. Well, I guess it doesn't mean I have to, but... I don't know. A little hangnail. Okay, so if we're gonna do where's my blue dotting tool? That's got the largest ball on it, I think. Oh, here we go. This is really placed kind of precariously. I probably shouldn't have that there. It's fine. Yeah, I think the blue one is biggest. Fuck, I bit it. Probably a lid. Just making sure the lid is clean. Cup. Already had a beanie hair in it. Because beanie hairs are everywhere. So, I mean, what if I just did these three? I feel like that would have more contrast. Of course, these ones aren't going to be so contrasty. I don't feel like I want to use all four. I want to be 3 and 3. I mean, do I take out this one, even though that was the one that was the problematic one? I mean, if I wanted to go, excuse me, for low contrast, I would do these. Let's try these and these. Thanks. I should probably put my hoodie on. It's not in convenient arm's reach, though. Lazy. Actually, I should probably give these a shake. If this does... Oh, I need a test strip also. If this doesn't work... I mean, I want to end on a high note, obviously. I don't think the Holo Mint is the high note that the end of the series needs, right? Yeah, exactly, son. Like, I feel like I have not wanted it as much as I wanted it the night I could not have it. So... I have not attempted a color swirl for many a moon. So, if we think about a normal water marble, we're going for like, say 12 drops. Now we're going to be creating our drops here from swirls. Probably want at least 12 drops each, because I mean there's going to be some waste. There's going to be some that's stuck to the tool or stuck to the lid. So do I want to do 4 drops of each color? Goodness. This is a lot of polish to need to have out. That's like sinking toward the side. Those weren't very big drops. I'll give that one more. One more. Those were all wimpy drops. Okay. Should I have 2 tools? The first drop didn't go very far. Like, because there's no way I can reload my lid in the middle of this. Like, that's just not happening. Oh, that's... How many of the rings are dry? Just the first one. Is it because it didn't spread well? I mean... This could be tricky. If the first ring is not going to want to spread. Maybe I should have cleaned the water or something first, though. I shouldn't be fucking around with it too much either, because I'm not going to want too crazy of a design, or you're not going to be able to see the subtleties of the colors. I don't know how I feel about this at all. You like it, Panda? It's cool. I need to try it again. Let's see if I can get most of this off of here. Otherwise, it's just going to be too in the way. I need to maybe forcefully spread that first drop. This is not. This was not a good idea. You know what? I should have been using a bigger lid. Oh, so many should haves. Okay. Also, I feel like I should have 2. Of course, how much does it really matter how dirty this is when I'm scooping? I don't know. Let's do it again. Oop. I'm going for like slightly more polish and a slightly Like, oops, heavier hand. Think we'll make it easier to scoop. I don't know though, this would maybe only be like an accent nail. I can't imagine doing a whole manicure of this. Like, or I already can't imagine doing a whole manicure of this. If I start with 2 of that and pull it. Okay. Hello? Is it already dry? Are you fucking kidding me? Is it those colors? What if we just do this? I mean, I've done this before with like a different color scheme. What if we just go with this then? Should I keep going? Can I keep going? Can I get any more out of here? Okay, son. I actually probably could draw on this too. There's enough variation between the rings that some of them stand out quite a bit. Like there where you have that very blue section right next to a very yellow section. I wonder what drawing in this would look like. Also, what if we added in just like a pop of a stronger color? I mean, but it wouldn't look like that on the nail, son. You have to look at it from a nail art perspective. Just like my flames didn't look like flames. This wouldn't look like a nipple. I'm trying to visualize it with lines. Okay, but what if we add in... Okay, so we've got... We're using these. There's also like a yellowier. Like this one is more of a lemon yellow. Like this is a greener yellow and it's brighter. Then there's also like this. I don't think we want to go lighter though. I don't think I want to go lighter. But what if we tossed in possibly like this to amp up the yellow? Okay, what if... Oh, I like all these. I don't want to go completely bright neon. I feel like I should just pick 1 or 2 of these to add into the existing one. I feel like all 3 would be an awful lot, but maybe it would be an awful lot of phenomenality. I need a different lid. That lid's too dirty. Luckily, I have 80 million lids. Okay, we're not going for fun, son. We're going for impressive water marble finale. Not April Fools, it's a nipple. Besides, you know, if I was going to do April Fool's nails, that they would be butthole veils. We've discussed this. Okay. So, you know what, it's the finale, right? So let's just go all in for the first test. Let's just try all of them. Let's just do it and see how it looks. Try it. We might like it. If April Fools weren't literally like the day after this tutorial will be going up, I might consider doing the meme butthole veil. So okay. Get off. Okay. Sick so far. It's not dry. Y'all. Okay. I think that was slightly too much because we got some blur over here. That might possibly also have been due to the way that I dipped it. Look at how these fucking petals turned out though. What actually? The fuck? That's so good. Okay, so I didn't think that drawing a pattern on this would actually be cool. So, I mean, then the question would be, I mean, are we just going to go for, like, the most intricate petals in the world? Or are we going to go for, like, a different design? or less intricate petals so that you can appreciate the intricacies of how the colors fade and work together. I wish I had been a little bit more careful with how I was dipping over here. And the center too is probably like I added maybe 2 or 3 drops too many. Like the blurriness of the center is not a super good example of how the undrawn area looks as so much as this area is, where you can see a lot of interesting striations and changes of color. Yeah, and I mean, okay, like, we have some extra polish left over, but I mean, like, come on. It's fucking amazing. Plus, I probably don't need quite this much. If I, like, how much do I have left over here? I did extra, plus there's still, like, this much here. Because I cut it down, but I was still using 6 different polishes instead of 3 different polishes. Which, I mean, obviously, but I just didn't think about it very much until I had already done it. And this doesn't really need to be clean, but I just don't want it, like, messing up the next part of this that I use. Yeah, that's a lot of leftover polish. I just need to not add quite that much. Yeah, no, I agree with the amethyst sun. The other thing, too, is that although the pattern would be simple, even if I just stuck with, like, flower petal type, you know, traditional, like, the actual technique is not traditional. So it's, what's that called? Can't think of words are hard. I think y'all know what I mean, though. Complimentary. Okay. So, cut down at least 1 to 3 drops each instead of 2 drops each, or instead of 4 drops each. And I think I might actually start. Well, no, maybe not. I don't know. I'm wondering, like you guys saw even as I was dripping, that the colors were kind of mixing and overlapping and stuff. But like when I actually look at it, some of the lighter colors that I did first do still stand out in there. The blues are very hard to discern from each other. Maybe I should make more of an effort to keep those away from each other. Let's try. The greens are still going to be next to each other. I'm dumb. I was like, I'll just reverse it on the other side. Silly. Of course, the whole thing is going to have a green vibe because blue and yellow together also make green. So maybe it doesn't matter that the greens are right next to each other. Is this clean? Not really. Now it is. This is 10 drops, which is like a more normal water marble amount. I like this too. It is greener and less yellow than this. You know, like larger petals would show off kind of more of the pattern, but smaller petals are also like really cool and intricate. Oh, starting to get a little gluey. Or even like, ooh, I don't know. I like petals better, I think, than pointed. I also like, I'm just fascinated by the undrawn section. Kind of like this better. Like, there are some sections where, like, I mean, you got like that very big streak of yellow there, but I think overall I actually got more variation this way. Do you guys agree? I wonder also if maybe I should just put them all down in the corner of the lid to start with, since that's where it makes it easier to get good scoops. And if I did that, so if I just started off with them all like practically down here, like how would that make most sense? Maybe I could have them like 2 by 2 instead of 3 by 2. Also, Gemini Gore, hello, Becca. Anybody who might have popped in while I've been distracted. Yeah, I think if I did like, you know, yellows, greens, blues, that would kind of imitate the same as the one that was like this, but that was stacked out away, and it would let me... Okay. Let me get another piece of paper. I'm really, really liking the way this is. Like, there's no... I don't dislike this other one, by the way. I just think this is cooler. It's got a little bit more contrast. They're both, like, visually intricate. But this one is just a little bit, like, more contrasty. This one, overall, you read more green. And this one, I almost feel like I would almost like a little bit more blue. Or, like, a part of me wants to just, like, go and, like, lean the whole thing more purple. Surprise, surprise. But, I mean, that would... I'm just taking off a purple manicure. So, I feel like, you know, this would be more contrast in terms of what manicure I just took off also. Yeah, I really like both of them. Super, super a lot. Like, just, like... I mean, it really, like, any color. Like, just imagine this in pinks, even, and I'm not a pinks person. But, like, especially imagine it in purple. Or just, like, more like, greens into blue than, like, yellow into green. Because, like, really, the blues aren't reading very blue in this. Right? They're reading teal, if that. Which I knew that this one in particular leans teal in the water. Because we had that experience in both of the manicures that we used it in. And this one is just so light that it's just kind of not particularly noticeable on its own in there, I don't think. The darker blue is Chelsea Girl. You said you got the 7-piece, right, Amethyst? It's one of those. Hi, Musical. Musical. I know Musical loves green. Although, I mean, this is a little bit brighter than I think her super preferred range, but we're playing with the Color Splash And I'm digging it. Yeah. I was just talking about, man, I should try some purple. And then I was like, no, I'm literally just taking off a purple manicure. Oh, no. I was trying to clean up. Give green a go. Give green a chance. Yeah. We did one that was not particularly great. With like a 2 splash, like 2 different colors. And like, I don't hate it, but I also don't want it on my nails. And then we moved to this, and then Sun said it was a nipple, and then we moved to add some more. Like, I started out just the pastel neons, and then I added in the regular neons. And then started drawing on it too, which I like. I haven't done Color Splash in such a long time. Like, it's so... I could easily just sit and just look at the colors spread in the water and just be happy, right? Also, yeah, part of me just went to, what if I just color splashed the rainbow in the water? I think it could very easily get muddy, though. Because the thing with all these is when they bleed, they just bleed into a complementary color. If I was using the rainbow and they started to bleed into each other, I mean, as you're scooping in the lid, I mean, you're mixing them together. I mean, obviously, like, that's extreme, but... No, rainbow probably would not be the way to go with this. Unless you were, like, exquisitely careful with how you were scooping the polish. Okay, let's do this. Hello. Whoa. Whoa. Also, I forgot to count how many drops I was using. I made a hole. Mostly, well, kind of fixed it. That's slightly too many drops, but that's still really good. It's blurrier on the bottom than it was on the top. That's definitely too many drops, though. I need to count my drops, especially when I'm doing big-ass drops. We did get some more, like, particularly yellow and leaning blue spots compared to just, like, everything going green, though, by keeping the yellows next to each other and the blues next to each other. Yeah, this is how we're going, but I need to adjust. Also, like, this is not actually that much left over in here. I mean, there's some, but it's not like a hugely scoopable amount. It's just like a little bit. I mean, relatively speaking, a little bit. So I think I need to be counting as I'm dripping. Okay. One more test, I think, you guys, to make sure that I actually have this technique down. Let's just get this out of the way because this might take a little bit more room. There. Okay, here we go. Well, like we're about to record the tutorial or something. Here we go as far as this round. So I'm doing 3 drops of each color. Feels like not a lot. Those felt like small drops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna go with 9 because I don't have any more left on here, and those are pretty big drops, so it's heftier than 9 regular drops of polish. I almost just spilled my little acetone dish clumsily. Okay. I also like the size of the petals on that last test. This is kind of a lopsided flower, but it's okay. Which was not 8 and not 16, but rather 12, which you do quarters. And then instead of just 1 in each quarter, you do 2 in each quarter. Like, yeah. I feel like we didn't get quite as good blues in this one. Why is that? Might have been with how I was scooping. I see a lot of blue left over here. Whoa, you see that stringy? The center is gummy. Whoop. Whoop. Oh shit, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. God, that's so sick. Now, like, part of me is sad that, like, the one thing that I always really wish I could make more obvious is, like, you see how this layer of that petal is, like, obviously multiple colors together? Like, I wish you could see more of that in the individual petals, like, where it just goes, like, from green to yellow right within that petal. But you still get, like, a very variegated sort of a feel of a pattern. Y'all like it? This is like, that's it. That's the manicure. That's the manicure. Spring vibes. All of them. Yes. Okay. I would like to, like I said, I don't want to end up with, like, quite that much. And maybe I need to stack them even heavier in the corner. Because the thing is, part of the thing with this is getting, like, a good size drop to get the good size splash. And I'm not completely happy with calling this color splash, but that's what we decided to go with however many years ago we first did this. Because you scoop up the water, the colors, and splash them in the water, I guess. I don't know, but, like, that's really cool. Yeah, but I can definitely see, like, where they... And that feels wasted. I mean, like, there's lots of waste, but it's not waste because we're being creative. But maybe I do need to actually stack them on top of each other. Or create a little stand that will just hold this at an angle while I drop the polish in there. Dang. That's so cool. Okay. Now for the tutorial. So I can probably... I mean, we're doing 2 nails per cup of this, obviously. No, I would not even consider... Or 3? Do we want to do this? So here's the question. If we do 3, we're doing the sides and then either the top or the bottom. What is easier? If I'm dipping in like this or like this? I mean, I don't think I would want to try and necessarily center a flower on a finger. It would be more of a stagger so that it would get, like, you know, either like up or like down. That's horrible. It's very awkward. Be awkward dipping too. I think going up. So basically, if you need to visualize, it's the difference between the center of the flower being here and the center of the flower being here, right? So it really only matters for this one. These two are going to get side flowers no matter what. Do we want the petals going this way or this way? It doesn't really matter. Exercising faster does not make time move any faster, but it may make results move faster. Was that inspiring? Probably not. I'm just seeing how, like, it's hard to show you guys because when I turn my hand like this, obviously I've no longer got the easy position because I'm not a robot and I can't turn my arms like that for you guys. But, like, if I just imagine, like, is it easier to move my nail like this or like this? Like when dipping, probably moving like this would be easier, which would put the center of the flower here, which would put the petals here. I mean, I guess that would be fine. I mean, it's going to be cool regardless, right? I kind of would prefer it like that, though. Like, how hard is that to dip, though? I feel like I would probably end up catching some of the center because it's just hard to... It's hard to do that and keep the nails flat compared to... Whoa. Compared to like this. I mean, like, that is kind of just like my normal hand pose. I just got to make sure my pinky's out of the way. Whereas, like, getting like that and also still keeping the nails, like... I don't know. Gang signs for water marble dipping. A pre-marbled marble. I mean, probably nobody, is is gonna know what I'm talking about, whatever I name it, because it's not just like a commonly used nail art term, right? But I'll probably stick with splash, or maybe you know what? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I won't even reference the fact that we're scooping gobs of polish into the water. Maybe it'll just be the spring green water marble. Probably spring green splash. I don't know. Fuck names. Fuck naming videos. God, it's such a... Sorry. I used up all my good names years ago. Most names now are just like literally descriptives of what it is. Remarbled marble. Drip and water marble. Hi, potato. Oh. We're doing a thing. Also, it's even brighter and bluer than the webcam is catching. Does that help? That helps a little bit. Oh, God, that's so fucking pretty. Many people saying hi to you. Maybe I should rub your tummy. Can I touch your tummy? You got an itch? Hi, how you doing? A pretty lemon. This would actually be an interesting technique to try for like a fruit series. Like you do a whole bunch of different shades of oranges. Would that shit look like the inside of an orange? Like, really? For a minute when we were looking at the of course, this is just the pastel version. Gosh, it looks so washed out next to this. Still cool, but like viewed through frosted glass or something almost. I still really like this. What I was thinking of doing with that, if I had pursued it, was to try out more of that little geode technique of dipping that I was talking about, of the wiggling as you dip, and getting like those striations with more of a wiggle to them. Maybe I need to like keep that in mind and actually work on a geode drip splash marble combination situation. But yeah, I think I love like that. That's so like cool and subtle and nice. But I think like I like this one better for now, for actually putting on my nails today and for being the finale of the 10th annual Water Marble March. What a month, guys. Presuming this comes out good, and I mean, even if this comes out not like this, it's gonna like this is an example of can't not be cool. I think I've managed to have a series where I really, really loved every manicure. Yeah. Because we're actually doing the marbling in the water instead of outside of the water and then just putting it in the water. Oh, aren't you a clean boy yet? Gotta be an even cleaner boy? So yeah, then if I dipped thumb and pinky if we did... Fuck. I just like jammed my nail just directly into the ring light. I'm so tired, I'm just clumsy. If we do 3 together, then we'll do thumb and pinky together, right? And that'll work too. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. And then I only have to do 4 cups total for the manicure. Splash water marble or water marble splash? I'm sorry. That's just a rhetorical question. That's what my brain is thinking about at this particular moment. It's not even that dirty. I might just stick with this cup. Oh, there's some on the inside. It would be less work for me to just use a different cup, wouldn't it? Why am I like this? I can't even see what I'm doing. Okay, now I can. There. And I'll clean it before I put it up. Springtime splash. Yeah. Yeah, music gal I am. Oh, and I just made it dirty again. Oh, well. You know what? You know what? You know what? It's fine. Alright, I should probably take a break before we, start the manicure. So, how long did that take us? An hour and a half, you know? On average, I've noticed when I'm putting my archives on YouTube and I'm adding chapter timestamps, this is like how long it normally takes. Like around an hour and a half. Sometimes I feel like we're going fast and sometimes I feel like we're going slow, and it almost always ends up being like an hour and a half. Take from that what you will. If you need your own break, now is going to be a good time. If you don't want to miss a thing. I'm going to give my poor little dry cuticles a scrub while I'm down there. And then we shall come back for the finale of Water Marble March. And while I'm gone, you guys can continue to listen to Deep Relaxation by Kevin MacLeod. Do I need more water? No. I appreciate your patience, guys. Thistle, hello. I'm just taking a quick break. Maybe I should put this on stream or on screen also, so people know what's about to go down when I come back here. I'm gonna take a potty break and then we're gonna put that on my nails. God, it's so cool. Okay. BRB. Thanks for your patience, guys. You think so, son? Maybe. Could be. Whoops. Goes possibly without saying. Not Milky White for the base. Or should I go with... No, probably white. And hope I don't get bubbles. Anything but basic. It's all in the attitude. Those do sound like whatever Forever Cook names. Take a chill pill. And then Chelsea Girl. We liming. And yelling yellow. Yeah, the blue is already leaning green enough. And I wouldn't want to use blue because otherwise then the yellow same. I'll probably just name them. Beanie first stuck on the label. So, my dotting tool is so dirty. Let me wipe that off a little bit more before it's has a starring role in my tutorial. The other thing about this, rather than using like 2 sets of colors, is that I won't have to worry as much about cleaning off the dotting tool in between. Just getting some of this extra stuff off my desk. May actually help prevent oopses. All right. Let's see what I think. Whoop. Oh, I need to find a good lid to use. Of course, I'll only need 4 spots, so I guess I could use a smallish size one. Which one is the water marble one? That one. Maybe just one of these. This is a nice compromise. To be able to keep them still somewhat far apart from each other. But it's not one of the large size lids. Oh. Almost lost the cap. That would have been a problem. But I didn't, so it's not. Okay. Make sure this is ready to go. Just making sure it's not dusty or have any like beanie hairs stuck on there. First off, acetone. Make sure your nails are fully clean and dry. Poor little right thumb is slightly more than a nubbin now, but only slightly. bit it. You guys want me just a teeny bit closer? Yes. Thank you. You could see I was literally about to be like I'm brain dead, but it's okay. We've been practicing and testing and I know what I'm supposed to do mostly. I just need to not fuck it up. Starting off with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with the base coat. I'm using Holo Peely base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. Yeah, the first couple manicures of the month, we didn't have any problems with popping Peelies. And the last two, I've popped many Peelies. Don't quite know. Yes, also, Whimsy, I don't know if you've been here the whole time or not, but I hope you're not mad that we're not doing full-on rainbows, but we are doing very, very bright colors. Aw, that sucks, son. How long ago was it? Out of curiosity. Why does it sound like it's raining out? I don't know. It's not raining. I just looked outside. It's not, It's not cloudy at all. In fact, if you live in a place where it's not cloudy, go check out the moon. It's big and full. Bright. Good shit. I was looking at it while I was downstairs. Scrubbing my cuticles. Really? It's not even at all? Is it only... Well, I guess, yeah. I mean, like, it's like only 2 hours, but I guess, like, in moon angles, that's quite a bit of moon. When it's there, take a peek. Yeah. So next nail stream, you guys. Gonna be some chop chop. Chop chop chop. And then I'm pretty sure... Is this Sonic? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna put some Sonic on with something. Possibly will never be Royals, or possibly just like black. Or possibly, I don't know, something else, but like for a while, take a little bit of a nail art break and just wear a plain manicure for a week or two. And go back to editing some more of the backlog, because I've still, Like, there's a lot of backlog left. The beginning of the year was a really good start. I feel like it helped me to get, like, on track to where I have maintained an every other day upload schedule this whole entire month, and I'm super proud of myself. But yeah, I am looking forward to taking a little bit of a break. I think this is almost dry enough. Thank Wim. Thank. I mean, it's not even because of the series that I've been so tired, but being so tired has made the series feel like even more work. You know what I mean? But like the weather is changing, and I remember I was thinking about it. Was this last night or this morning, which are technically like the same thing because I went to bed early at 6 o'clock today. I remember like being like this last year, and I kind of just like I couldn't do it, and I just like let Water Marble March kind of just fall by the wayside. Like we didn't do very many Water Marbles, and most of them didn't even make it to YouTube. Well, I don't know if most of them, but like several of them never even made it to YouTube. I didn't push myself. I was like, well, I'm tired. That's it. And this year I just kind of was like, well, I'm tired, but fuck it anyway. We're doing it, and we did it. So yeah, and then, you know, springtime sprungs, and then everything is nicer. Yeah. Yeah, Wim. Yeah, and it's like, I don't want to just be like, I don't want to overwork myself and make things worse, but I also don't want to use it as an excuse, and also, like, just doing nothing doesn't feel good and is not productive. Thank you, Musical. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I'm not, I don't know. I'm trying to be ambitious without being unrealistic. Yes, I saw that tweet. Yes, like sitting outside in the sun, just sitting there like, just fucking fat ass grin on my face like, dude, outside. Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, I'm a jelly. No, I know what you meant, Musical. But yeah, and I feel like I didn't used to like deal with it this much before, and I even, you know, been trying a little bit of light therapy this year, but yeah, I really am not super a fan of winter, turns out. But it is getting nicer here. It's like, it's not nice today. I did not get to spend any time outside today, but I don't know, I feel like it helps me not have quite as fucked up of a schedule, and it just also makes me just feel better in general when it's more light outside. And not even just more light, like more sun. Like more actually sunny days. Instead of just like cloudy blah days. Okay, so excuse me. Ricola burp. For the water marble today, I'm going to be using 3 Color Club pastels and 3 neons. The pastel yellow is Anything But Basic. The green is It's All in the Attitude. And the blue is Take a Chill Pill. Then for the neons, we have Yellin' Yellow, Wee Lyman, and Chelsea Girl. For my base color, I'll be using Holo Taco Not Milky White, and then I'll be protecting around my nails with tape as well as protective peel. This new formula is so nice. You know, one difference between some of the earlier ones, of course, the neon ones wore well too. I was going to say, the first couple that we did with the flakies, of course, the cotton candy one wasn't like that. I was going to say they had more base color layers, but then some of the other ones didn't, so I'm a liar. Never mind. I just hope I can get good finger placement now that I've determined that I'm going to go for a 3-finger dip. I didn't turn the music back on. Well, because I'm going to be narrating again, but not for a minute. I just realized as I was like very intently and quietly painting my nails here. I don't know why I'm even bothering to try to be that neat because, I mean, there's cleanup from water marble anyway, so it doesn't really matter. In the end. Is that a hair? That's a hair. Well, it's just in there. It's just encased in there now. Put a little right thumb. Slightly easier to wrap you this week. That's true, Musical. Dang it. It's fine. It was almost not fine. It's also just like, you know, just like if you drive and you still use your blinkers even if there's nobody around. You don't just paint sloppy just because you don't have to not paint, you know. It's always good to be mindful. Is that another hair in the tip of that? Oh, that's another one. I think I noticed that one too and just unconsciously painted over it. You think I can get that out? Is trying to get that out asking for trouble? Yes. Am I going to try to get that out? Maybe. Hey, Phoenix. Welcome. Say it there. Okay. I feel like I need bifocals for this, y'all. This is not helping. Remember what I said? This was foolish. There. Got it. Okay. Okay. So. Okay, Musical. Look, it's okay. I didn't fuck it up. You don't have to leave on me fucking up the whole base color. Camera. There. I like this part. I always hum along to that part, don't I? Do 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 do. And I'm like not even humming along appropriately, but you know what I mean. Did you just do a quick mani amethyst, or did you do nail art? It's okay. Somehow it's okay. You guys. Somehow it's okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. So the other thing, like, well, for those of you who've been paying attention, we're using a peel-off base coat. The whole thing could have just... Yeah, that's an appropriate use of Holo D. Like, let's fucking go. Didn't fuck it up. We'll just all stain it with the little white polish, and it's like it never even happened. Never happened. Sympathy yelps. I'm trying so hard to be careful, you guys. How did I used to do this all the time? I mean, I didn't used to use Peely base back when I did all tape water marbles, but still, like at any point putting tape on your nail is bad. So when I like fully did tape, like not even with latex and dealing with twice as many pieces of tape, like I don't remember like that this used to happen just like all the time. And now it literally happens all the time. Better get these slightly cleaner. Oh, poor. Thanks for the sympathy short round. That's pretty good. Alright, it's fine, you guys. Everything is fine. how much of this little small bottle is left. It's hard to tell because it's opaque. I feel like I've probably complained about this before. I'm sorry, y'all. Sometimes I be complaining. I try to keep it only sometimes, though. Just every now and then. Well, I knocked over the latex. That's what that sound was. It's okay, though. Like, it was in there. Plus, like, it's not like water consistency. It's not gonna... Much like nail polish, it's not just gonna instantly all run out as soon as you tip it over. Yeah. You'll be better able to rest, Amethyst, knowing that you got that out of the way. Too. You know, think about that. Otherwise, you'd have been thinking about, man, I still got to worry about that for later. Now it's done. Done and out the way. And I'm just going to go ahead and assume cute. Oh, well. Yeah, Amethyst, relatable. When you're known for having cute nails and your nails aren't cute and you're at work. Relatable. Oh, no, Sleepy. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh, you guys, that nervous feeling is happening. No nerves. It's fine. We tested it. We tested it. Once this dries, we're going to put that on my nails. Just had a thunk. In testing, I had been picking up the bottles because that makes it a little bit easier to scoop goodly amounts of polish on the brush. I don't know if I told you guys, like while I was downstairs, I'm gonna package these. That's what I call this because it's like wrapping a little gift. I had the thought, so we're using 3 drops of each color and 6 colors, so that's actually only 18 drops. If you consider that the groovy water marble was 2 rounds of 7 drops, which is 14, we're only 4 drops past that. And I'm using that as reference because, you know, we're using these colors. Same with the neon ones. Those are two rounds of 7, and those were 14. So actually, we're only using 4 extra drops per cup for what these colors would normally take. So we need to take that and then, you know, between what's left on the lid, of course, and our alternating, like we're going to be using pretty thick drops, you know, 9 to 10 drops should even out. Yeah, this is, that's, I mean, I think that's part of what it looks too. Like, you can't necessarily in detail see every little bit of marbling, but it looks like you've done a bullseye with, 20 or 30 rings or something, when in reality it's only 10 rings, but every ring is like a couple different colors, right? That's why these are cool. I mean, that's one of the reasons these are cool. All right, and then where am I going to want to put those? We'll be using this. We'll have our cup. Probably start on this side and move them to the other side as I use them. Would work. All right, let's start opening these. Also, where's my... Have this ready. Dino! Dino approved? It's not sparkly, I'm sorry. But it's very pretty and it's very colorful. And it's half of a rainbow. I hope you're doing well, Dino. Yeah, we're doing splash technique. And we are about to do the thing. Also, I should zoom you guys out a bit. So I think I need more acetone in there. I need that more out of the way. I need these more out of the way, and that like out of the way. And then too, like to hold this once I'm ready, like about like there. It's a little bit weird. I'm just trying to be mindful where all my things are. So this is like a, yeah. And then we can hold it about like here and scoop here and go here. You guys have a little slightly different angle, of course. Nerves. Why? Because you never know what's going to go wrong with water marbling. That's why. Silly nail artist. You know the answer to that question. Also, I can't just like we've talked about this before. I don't have a script, but I have some shit that I just usually say. Now, obviously, I need to mention a little bit more than the fact that we're working in a 5-ounce paper cup full of room temperature filtered water. Right. Actually, maybe I'll put these over here for grabbing purposes. Also, maybe I'll do a clean, even though I think we cleaned it before, but just to be like prepared. Nice clean surface. There we go. No, I considered it when I was considering sticking with the... What do I want to call this? I mean, it's a bullseye, like an undrawn bullseye. And then just going in, like, at these parts and doing a wiggle. Yeah, when we were at the nipple phase. But then we did some where we started, like, drawing in it. And started getting these really cool petals. And so then we worked on kind of making that turn out really cool. We're going to go with that. Just the petals. But I think I would like to revisit this technique maybe in a purple and go for, like, a geodish style look with the wiggle. Because I think that could, like, 100% for sure work. Like, maybe even again with, like, the color clubs. Like, we could just go into, like, purples and pinks the way we are into greens and blues and yellows here. Oh, I have to turn off the music again. Camera, I was about to do something, I promise. Okay. Just do it. What's the worst that could happen? As usual, for a water marble, I'm going to be working in a 5-ounce paper cup filled with room temperature I literally can't even get the words out of my mouth. Oh no, now I've made a drop on here that I didn't want to make. No! Okay, it's fine. Shh, it's fine. Nobody knows. Shh, don't worry. It's fine. Nobody knows. It's a secret. You, me, and the future people on YouTube. As usual, for a water marble, I'm working in a 5-ounce paper cup filled with room temperature filtered water, but not as usual, I'm going to be starting out by laying out several drops of 6 different colors here on the lid. Okay, y'all. Once I've got all the polish out on the lid, I'm going to tilt it a little bit to keep them down on the bottom, and then start dripping it into the water. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? No! Y'all can't even see it, but can you see this? The one that fell through like a little cannonball. God, that was such a good mix, too. Left a little skin that prevented the next one that I dropped from even dropping. Keep it in? No. Because this is... Okay, so the thing is, like, these are drying as they're sitting here. They're already stickier than they were. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. We have to start over. I'm so sad. It's my own fault. I had too much on there. I went for a big scoop, and I scooped too much. I'm mad now. God damn it! Ego, hello. So sad. I'm gonna cry about it. No, okay. Let's fucking get over it and move on. There you go. It was very sad. It's okay though. I'm getting over it. Yeah, I'm just like it was those were good. I could tell that those were like good swirls, and that technique, and like actually choosing this lid which has like a little channel at the edge. Good call. All good calls. Trying to scoop a big fat drip. Not a great call. I was just like mildly traumatized by my own self. So, you know. Did not do the thing. Yeah, I miss the glowy phase. It's just kind of big and large and nice. Around here. No, this is fine. You know what? It's just unfortunate because it tells that anxiety ball, no! Oh, for... God damn it. I did it like a Band-Aid. Guess what that piece of tape is? It's that same fucking piece of tape that got stuck on my finger earlier. And now I use my dotting tool to get the tape off my finger. And now the tape and the cotton ball that it's stuck to and this random ass Q-tip are all stuck on my dotting tool. And I ripped it off like a Band-Aid, and you can tell that the peel-off base coat lifted and then went back down, and now everything's wrinkled and jacked. Dude. This piece of tape is just like fucking so troll. Oh, orange stick, please come back. I didn't mean to drop you. Alright, well, we need to redo this now. Despite our best attempts, we're gonna have to redo this. I mean, you really do, Ego. I mean, I really do. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I mean, it is. Like, the one where we really, like, we would have tried to get away with that was the one where there were just so many layers and I didn't want to redo every single fucking layer. But the whole getting myself stuck on tape shit is pretty old. I'm over it. It's okay, though. It gives us a moment to think about our life decisions. I could just continue the water marble, but I want to get the white back on here, too, so I'm going to wait for the base coat to dry. So how are you doing, chat? Are you not entertained? Since we keep putting off the good shit. Man. Okay, so I need to be cautious with it, like not even just the first drop, like all the drops. They need to be big drops, but not overly large drops. I also probably need to be ready to stretch the first drop. Vibing. Also vibing with the holiday, doing a petty. Oh, good, Amethyst. Entertained. Okay. As long as everybody's having a good time, you know. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool when we're done. Right? Right. Right, right. I'm ready for it to work. I want it on my nails. I want it to be good. I want it to not fuck up. I want to prove my anxiety. You're wrong. Water marbling isn't scary. Except it is. Alright, this is almost dry. Is there one more race tonight? I'm probably going to miss it. It's probably already going on right now. It was at 10, which is 9 for me, wasn't it? Or it was at 11, which is 10 for me, which we're not going to be done in half an hour. Don't tell me what's happening if it's happening right now. Beanie is a cat, and so Beanie doesn't give a fuck if I'm suffering. It's at 11. Yeah, so in half an hour. Alright, so I'm going to miss it. Rip. That's what VODs are for. It's not the same, though. Like, it's fun watching with the community, even though I don't, like, chat a whole bunch most of the time. Okay. Well, at least now I know what to say. We know all the things that we're going to say, and we know that this is going to be an okay container to be using. As usual, for a water marble, I'm going to be using a 5-ounce paper cup filled with room temperature filtered water. Not as usual, I'll be laying out my polish before I even get started by applying 3 drops of each color towards the edge of this lid. Once I have all the drops in here, I'm going to kind of tilt it so that I have a deeper area at the very edge, and then I'm going to be scooping in marbled drips before I finally draw in a flower design. And now I don't have to narrate anything else if I decide I don't want to. Is that a bubble? We'll see. Oh, come on. Come on. No, come on, come on, come on. Do it. Do the thing. I kind of want to start over again. Because this isn't spreading, but why? Okay. I should probably just keep going on this one, but like my rage is not allowing me to continue. Like, why are we suddenly getting such shit spreads? Is the question. I mean, do I really need to... I already cleaned off the surface, though, like several times. Like, several times. You have to hide the chat and Toby's. So I know what the problem there was. I do. KPP will arrive. The problem is that I chickened out and I had too small of a drop and it just didn't spread. And I chickened out because last time I went too big and it sunk. Don't be a chicken, kids. I need to just make it work if it's not going to work. I need to just not get mad at it if it doesn't work the first time. I need to just push through. The other thing is, too, though, like, you get some of the most interesting drops at the beginning when the polish is least mixed. I don't like missing out on my first 2-3 drops because it's not cooperating. Just do it. You know, Ego, that's a pretty good idea. I like that idea. But I'm cautious because we don't know how the white interacts with these polishes. I wish I'd read that before I'd cleaned all this up. I would have just tested it. I'm afraid if I test it, then it won't work. If I don't test it, of course, it would have worked. Because the white is stubborn. And I know this from the Moonflower marble. Like, the matte had trouble pushing the white. One of these days, maybe I should do, like, some tipsy nail art, because I feel like I could use a drink right now. I also feel like it shouldn't be necessary because we had this working. This works. This isn't like, man, I wonder if this works. This fucking works. We fucking have done this already. Okay. Fuck the white. Use one of the marbled colors as a starter. Okay. That's our plan. Plan part 1, clean the surface. Plan part 2, use the lightest yellow as a starter. I mean, you got to move somewhat quick here, too, because you don't want this to start drying out. Okay, take however many takes. 3? Yeah, it does have very tie-dye vibes to it. Can we focus here, camera? There we go. As usual, for water marbling, I'm working in a 5-ounce paper cup filled with room temperature filtered water. Not as usual, I'm going to be setting out 3 drops of each polish over here in this lid, and I'm going to be swirling and scooping those together for my marble. I'm also going to use a drop of the lightest color as a little bit of a starter before I start adding them. And then I'm going to be drawing in some flower petals. All right, that's the plan as stated. As stated. I need to be quick with this too. All right. I'm not counting. How many is this? 6? Shit. One more. I feel like this is the thumb and the pinky. Because it's not quite as intricate as some of the tests we did. It's still cute. I feel like we don't have any super distinct areas though. Like a super distinct blue area or something like that. So I don't think I want to do... my 3 fingers because there's... I feel like it would be better for the thumb and the pinky. Whoa. Knocked my mic, sorry. Once I've dipped, I'm going to go ahead and clean up any excess. In this case, I dipped my thumb and pinky together, and then I'll be dipping my other 3 together as well. Once the surface is clear, you can go ahead and pull your nails out. And there's the water marble. I'm going to go ahead and remove the protection and then marble the rest of my nails. Okay. Okay. Okay, tape. You need to not be my enemy here. Whoop. Tape, you need to just... Whew, okay. So... next. I need to count this time also. Clean. Spread, please. Okay, we going. What is that? 3? Please pull. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you. 9, 10. Anchor. Cross your fingers for me, guys. The fact that I didn't stretch it far enough is concerning. Like I didn't stretch it to the edge of the cup. I hope that's okay. I can't see him yet. I see a big old chunk that I hate. I hate it. I hate it. No, I don't. I kind of do. I don't know, you guys, if I like it or not. I can't decide. I can't decide. I don't know. God, and that bubble is just sitting there. Just refusing to pop. Do you see it? I don't think I said thank you to Fabio 20 minutes ago, and thank you to Mr. Duck 4 minutes ago. Well, I know I didn't say thank you to Mr. Duck because I was in the midst of this, which I don't. It's okay. I guess it's okay. So the thing is, I just don't like quite how wide that section is, but I don't know, I don't know that that was just maybe a poor choice in dipping. I'm glad that I wasn't slightly lower, because, the center of the flower, you guys can tell, the center of the flower would have been, right here. I wish I'd rotated the design. I wish this part of the design was on my middle finger. And then this part, like imagine if this whole thing was rotated and then this would be off the side of my index finger. Do you know what I mean? I'm nitpicking. I know I'm nitpicking. The ring finger's sick. The index finger's okay. The middle nail is the one I'm having problems with. Yeah, ring finger's super good. Like pinky is good too. Pinky doesn't have much blue, but like it's got like that little thin band of blue in there. Like it just like I didn't notice it in the cup that there was that wide of a band right there. I just didn't notice. There's a lot of stuff going on the thumb too. Like it's just, and the thing is, there is some intricate stuff going on there. It's just too, like the camera doesn't even want to pick it up. It's the neon yellow and the light yellow and a tiny bit of the light green in that band. How close can I get, you guys? See, you probably still can't see if you're on mobile, but if you're on PC, I think you can see. It's the two yellows and the lightest green, and that's just like it's doing all the stuff that it's doing down here, but the colors are so similar. Dude, Nate, ask Google. I don't think they're on daylight savings time yet, so I'm completely off with all my conversions. Like usually I think I'm like 6 GMT minus 6, but because they're not on daylight savings time right now, I'm GMT minus 5. So if it was the same and then you're east, so then you usually would be 5, but right now it's 4, so actually maybe that is right. Well, why are you asking me? Like I'm gonna be right over Google? If that's what Google said, then trust Google, Nate. What the fuck? No, it's that should be, I think that should be right. Why not? Google's right. Mostly. We're not redipping. I'm gonna have to learn how to love this. Yeah, I don't wish I'd gone farther down. I'm glad that I managed to miss the center of the flower. Wait, tomorrow? So that's 7 a.m. my time, so I might actually still be awake. Oh, Thursday. Thursday? Well, I don't know what my schedule will be like by Thursday. Now, 12 p.m. GMT is 8 a.m. GMT. 12 a.m. is midnight. I'm surprised Monster even scheduled on a weekday, to be honest. Six a.m. is when it is like 6 a.m. is a good time to be asleep. I almost made it in bed before 6 a.m. this morning. You shouldn't. Now I'm generally not going to tell you not to do your exercise, son, but I really am not sure if exercising when you're already feeling nauseous from motion sickness was a good plan. It's dramatic, right? It's not negatively jarring. It's just dramatic, right? God, I'm such a picky bitch. Until like what, 1 or 2 weeks, and then they do daylight savings time too, and then it'll be back to -5 for you and -6 for me. Nice. Just him, or does he have a co-com? I keep thinking maybe I should calm, and then I keep thinking that calming would freak me out. I don't know. I don't know which inclination is accurate. Probably both. Probably both is accurate. Time to head out. This'll thank you for popping in. I'm glad you got to see. It's fine. God, why does that bother me so much? You guys, why is my brain like this? There's literally nothing wrong with that. There's literally nothing wrong with that. Say it till I believe it. For a minute when I first saw it in the cup, I thought that I had missed all of the splash area and I had hit the starter drop. The drop of just plain straight up yellow. But that's not what happened, so I need to get that out of my head. But like once I realized that had not happened, I still didn't like it. Yeah, I mean, you guys all like it, and I trust you guys. Although sometimes you guys lie to me. I don't know. I could like polish surgery it. That would be such cheating. And probably would not go nearly as well as I imagined that I could. I'm tempted to try. I don't think I'm gonna, because I know that it's a bad idea. Like, I know it's a bad idea. But just like imagine like with some of the leftovers. Wow, I really did a great job on applying this tape, didn't I? Super pro nail artist. Like just imagine. But like on one of these next ones where I've got like this leftover in the lid. Just imagine me getting just a little detail brush and scooping some of that up and just a little floop. You know, just grab a little bit of this and just floop, you know. Oh, is it current patch? I'll admit my desire to watch the VOD just went down about 20%. I don't even know what I should be rooting for in current patch. It seems like everybody in the tournament that's running current patch is taking a different route. And Cthulhu's always talking about route changes. And it's like, I don't even know what's going on or where they're supposed to be going or who's winning because everybody's taking different routes. Hello, sir. Hi. No, you can't come in my lap right now. That's what he wants. Fine. Fine. Bitty Bugs, hello. Mr. Bean, I smell like nail polish. How are you even over here? Mr. Bean. Yeah, everything smells like nail polish over here. Why don't you get back in your chair? Why don't you get back in Beanie's chair? Yeah, it's nail polish. You don't like nail polish. Get in Beanie's chair. You even have a treat, except my nails are too wet to give it to you. But if you hang out, you have a treat. Oh. Wait, they changed? Wait, at 1 this morning or 1 the next? Wait, that they've already had 1 in the morning that is not 1 in the morning until 3 hours. Oh my God. So they're on daylight savings time now? But wait, which time zone are you in? I'm so confused. Wait, so then is the race at 7 for Nate? Is Google wrong? Oh my God, Nate, you might have been right not to trust Google. Or am I wrong about what normal is? Or is GMT, when you put it in Google, does it just assume non-daylight savings time, but people that are using times are... You know what? Nate, just wait until it shows up on the schedule. Dude, just wait until it shows up on the schedule, Nate. Let whoever the fuck is converting time zones worry about that shit. Well, if it's on the schedule, it's an EST. Wait, what? Now I want to look at the schedule. The schedule's all in EST. Eight. Yes, it is. Date and time, EDT. Hollow Knight All Skills Tournament 2021 schedule. I'm not tripping. Or are you looking at the secret super special racer one? I'm looking at the speed gaming one. The one that's linked to my command. Well, I hope whoever converted it correctly then, and that they knew that it was not daylight savings time anymore when they did it. But if they for some reason didn't, hopefully somebody will point it out to them. It's exclamation point tourney. Because I didn't know that they had switched over. I mean, I don't usually need to know. I guess it's just my nail curve that's making it look weird. Actually, that's a great angle on my nail curve. Nail looks mostly regular here. You could see there, it's just like the whole corner is turned down. That is actually part of the reason I'm actually looking forward to cutting my nails, because my curves have been bothering me lately, and I know that the best thing to do for that is to keep them short for a while, like really short. It's an uneven C-curve situation. Adam West Batman. I don't know that I've ever actually watched an Adam West Batman episode. So, bring this back in. Bring this back in. Probably going to need some more acetone. That's clear. Groovy, baby. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, Stretch. Please stretch. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Anchor. That really doesn't want to anchor. I like that big swath of blue we have right here. That's kind of cute. I can hopefully get that on a finger. This will probably be thumb and pinky because of the lack of stretching that we ended up with. Fuck. I don't know about that. It's a bubble. Okay. I'm just gonna have to hope there's not a bubble on the pinky. Oh, like that. Oh. Mostly like that. Oh, we missed a corner. Oh, fuck. Hazards of dipping pinky and thumb. Ooh. The thumb is sick, though. We missed a corner. We gotta do it. Fuck. I had it good and then I wanted to get a little bit more blue. Okay, just a tad. Tiny bit more. Green. I should have stopped. Okay. I'm proud of that. Yeah, well, I should have stopped, but I didn't, so then I had to continue fixing it. It's not perfect, but it's better than a white spot. When you do polish surgery on a water marble, I've talked about this before. You're not trying to like full on 100% mimic the water marble that was there. You're just trying to trick the eyeball. You know, a big white triangle in the corner is very noticeable. A slightly sloppily colored corner in the same colors as the rest of the water marble is much less noticeable. Whimsy. Pictures. Pixar didn't happen. Okay, so we have one more set to go. And I really need to get a good spread on this one. So that will be the true test of whether this works out well or not. Oh. Two. Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should have turned the music back on, because I'm recording this, but I'm not narrating it. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm still kind of getting used to the background music. What nail do we want to go for being blue? Of course, what nail do we want to not... I don't think I want to concentrate on the yellow side. I want to concentrate on the blue side. Oh, fuck. I'm very worried about the index nail here. You guys can probably see if I'm right to be worried or not. Like, it was going in, and then, like, I moved, like, to get my middle nail to not hit the center of the flower, and then I feel like I'm afraid I got the index finger at a bad angle. That's weird. I see bubble. Bubble, please. There we go. Did you see it float off? Oh shit, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. That's great. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Do I wish I'd gotten a slightly different placement on the middle nail? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, that ripped the tape. Wow, why is this new tape so sticky? Why is the new tape so sticky? Okay, y'all. Y'all see how close that is? Oh my god. Oh, okay. I'm okay with that. This is fine. You can see that little just peaky peak of white? That's the center of the flower. If I'd been even a millimeter lower, I'd have been mad. I wish I'd gotten a little bit more of the blue on the ring finger. I kind of was aiming for it. I feel like I should have, like when I'm going in, my nails, and I mean, this is always a problem when dipping multiple. It's like my nails were not quite where I thought they were. I should have like, just slightly. This is okay though. This is perfectly good. Cause it was kind of alliterative, battery. Water Marble March. Oh, that's dumb, Amethyst. Yeah, they both start with Mar. Yeah, I mean, it was so long ago. I don't remember actually like the. Maybe there's some kind of explanation. Excuse me, on like the very first Water Marble March video, but like that was 10 years ago. Well, 9 years ago. Because this is the 10th annual, not the 10th anniversary. You know what I mean? Do I have some problems with these? Yes. Do I really, really like them? Also, yes. This, you know what? Polo Right Thumb fucking came through again. Look at poor little Right Thumb with like hitting the greens, the blues, and the yellows distinctly. This pinky though, this repaired pinky might actually be my favorite. That's a gorgeous placement. Like, I really like when you place the center of the flower more toward the tip of the nail. I mean, I like it toward the center of the nail, too. The pinkies are actually, like, kind of interesting, just if you look at the difference in placement. You see how the petals just... obviously, I mean, I'm saying obvious words now, but, like, how the petals sit differently on the nail when it's a different placement. But it just gives a different effect. God, this pinky's sick. Sick. Sick, you guys. Same thing on the thumb, actually. Like, the thumb is a little bit lower placed on Polo Right Thumb than it is on the left thumb. So even though, like, left thumb is, like, longer and, like, actually has more room for water marbles, like, right thumb ended up by liking better. Comes across a little bit less traditional, I think, too. Like, that's centered on your nail flower design is a little bit more traditional than a put at the tip of your nail flower design. April, for a couple years, was Nail Art April. As after Water Marble March, the challenge was to do no water marbles for a whole month, but Nail Art April never really caught on. Yeah, and sometimes that bothers me, Wim, that they're not uniform, but that's what a lot of people love about water marbling, is that, like, everyone is unique and different. Which, I mean, is even the case when you're doing normal water marbles, right? Like, no two nails are usually the exact same in a water marble. But yeah, the placement, and actually the placement of these two are very similar. You can see this one was slightly closer to the center of the flower just because there's that very faint white spot at the very tip. That's the center. That's where I dipped, and it wasn't quite a hole, but it was a thinner spot. Just this one ended up with this very, very odd combination right there. In fact, that is 2 rings. You can see the delineation right there, like where there's that little pale darker green streak. That's in between. Like, it can be very hard to read where the rings are in some cases here. Like, obviously, yes, between the lighter and the darker toward the cuticle, but what about like that whole petal right there? Like, which one of those is rings and which one of those is just the colors playing together? I couldn't tell you, but sometimes you can tell. Yeah, man, this pinky, like just the balance of colors as well as the placement. Like, you get the lot of blue in there. Actually, surprisingly little amounts of green. I feel like I'm seeing both of the blues in there. I mean, the overall manicure is still like springy green vibes, but I really like the nails where the blues popped out a little bit more. Joey, yeah, high risk, high reward. That is, that's facts. I also see just a little white spot there that I failed to fill in my polish surgery. Lady Bella, thank you so much for the raid. I wonder, is this still wet at all while I've been sitting here just examining and critiquing? Is this one still wet? A little bit right there. Yeah, hold on. Let me grab this tiny one. What is that? Just like a tiny bit of green. Just, like I said before, just to cover up the white a little bit. There, that's better. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer, and we have gotten a goodly portion through this manicure. We still have a lot of cleanup and stuff to do, but we made it through the quote-unquote dangerous part. Oh, I didn't finish closing the bottles of the water marbling. How was your stream? What were you up to? Yeah, this one just throws me off, but it's not bad or anything. It's not. It's just, should I try to fix it? No. I know the answer to that. The answer is no. I'm sorry, you guys. I shouldn't even have asked when I know the answer is stop while you're ahead, Colette. Crocheting a hat. Nice. Yeah, these, they're very springy, and I love them a lot. And even the one that I'm a little bit mad at, I'm not that mad at. I just, like, honestly, it actually gives me ideas of, like, how you could work with that. And I actually remember having one that I called, like, seaweed or something, where, like, it did just have, like, a couple of little blurbs. I'm sure it'll grow on me. Maybe. Not sure. Hey, HM. Hello. Thank you. And for anybody who's, like, not familiar completely with, like, water marble or why this looks a little different than water marble, basically what I did was drop out a whole bunch of colors and swirl them together and then drop that into the water and then marble on top of that. Or marble the design in that bullseye. So we got a lot of very intricate things going on. Before you do any design, it looks kind of like this in the water when you drop it in like that. This was actually only half of the colors that I used because I decided it needed a little zhuzh. But it gives a very, like, watercolory look. And you know what's kind of interesting? Like, you can kind of tell this is a brighter set of colors than this, but it's still, I mean, I guess half the colors are those colors. But yeah, we added in some other colors and played around a little bit, and then we put it on my nails. Which one is this one, son? The weird one? The mistake? I shouldn't call it a mistake. It was not my greatest moment in dipping. Oh, I'm like about to, like, get intensely into cleanup, and I'm not recording. Once I'm done marbling, I'm going to do my usual cleanup with a Q-tip and then a small brush, both dipped in acetone, and then I'll be pushing any bubbles flat. Once again, I could have gone even a little crazier than I did with the latex. It's not too bad though with these colors, lighter, brighter colors. Yeah, it is. I mean, if I concentrate more on that, maybe I can like learn to love it. It is a cool shape. It looks like, I don't even know, like I don't know, a tunnel or an alien. But it's not. I mean, the whole point was to take advantage of like the swirly whirlies together, and like that chunk of all the lightest colors together there just is a little bit like it's a inconsistency, I guess. That would be the word for it. Like none of these nails are the same, but in most cases the color balance is fairly consistent. And that one just stands out. Even more than this index finger, even though the index has some of the same stuff going on right here. It's interesting because if you look at the ring finger, like it has part of that same ring also, but it wasn't as thick there, which partly may be because we had to stretch that design because it didn't spread very well. But like, you know, you can see this teal line and that teal line, and that part of the design is much thinner on the ring finger. It's fine. You guys know I just like to nitpick. It is a deserving finale, I think. A little bit spicier of a technique than the rest of the month. I don't know. I did accomplish several of my goals of Water Marble March, but there were a couple other, like, less well thought out and planned goals that I did not accomplish. But I'm not too mad because I didn't really... Like, it's not like I planned it out well and then it fell through. Like, I ended up just not having enough time to plan it. Plus, like, the fact that the Unicorn Dream collection dropped right at the beginning of the month. That super influenced my plans because the first 3 marbles were all with that collection. So, but, like, when I was first thinking about, like, how to make sure that the 10th annual was something good and was something special, I thought, well, I should make sure to do a wide range of colors, which, I mean, I guess I have. And I should make sure to use a wide range of brands, which I absolutely have not. And I should try to maybe do some of the water marble techniques that I haven't done lately, which I guess this is. But, like, I was thinking of, like, you know, stamped water marble or water marble over a gradient or water marble with some details applied, like dots or something. But we did maintain the upload schedule. We did, like, have all good designs, pretty much. No mistakes, happy little accidents. Yes, I know. Now for the bubbles. Actually, very minimal bubbles here. How am I just noticing how few bubbles there are? I mean, there's quite a few on the thumb, actually. But overall, we really didn't get very many. Oh, that one I almost... Oh. There. I was going to say I almost kind of jacked that one up a little bit. Yes, that's how my brother's wedding was. I got to pick out my own my own bridesmaid's dress as long as it was available in the color they had chosen. Okay, Beanie's gonna go check that out. Race hasn't even started yet. It's a half an hour in. They're gonna time out of their speed gaming slot. It's current patch. Why are they having technical difficulties? Oh, okay, well, rip that Q-tip decided to take a trip to the floor. Starting now, okay. No, that's unfortunate. I'm sure that's got to be like super stressful if you're in a race and having technical difficulties, or about to be in a race and having technical difficulties. Or, I mean, I'm just presuming maybe it was on Speed Gaming's end, because that happened the other day. I was like, oh, there's a race, and I looked, I was like, where is the race? And I went and peeked in the channel, and people were like, Speed Gaming hasn't sent any invites or done any things. Oh, well then. That is unfortunate. Ugh, I'm glad. Not like we had a couple false starts, like we did. But I'm glad we didn't have any more, like, issues. Because my energy level, after the initial, like when we initially like tested this and it was good, I definitely had like a little boost, a little bit of an adrenaline, like shoo. But now, actually I should have brought you guys in closer. I'm sorry. For the cleanup. Some people really like cleanup. Also, I could turn on the music since I'm not narrating. Smart. Pro streamer. Pro nail artist. Pro all the things. But not really, though. You gonna stream tonight, Nate? Yeah, the pinky child. The pinky child. That's where my brain is, y'all. We actually had to do polish surgery on that one. You can kind of see in the corner there it looks smeared. That's because the corner actually didn't dip. We had a big white triangle in the corner, and I dipped into some of the swirl to paint it on. And I'm actually really, really pleased with how it turned out. Like, sometimes polish surgery is a bad idea. Like, sometimes it ends up, like, almost looking worse than when you started. I usually don't attempt it now unless it's actually really, really bad. Like, we like I said, I talked about maybe, like, trying to polish surgery something in that little thing and decided better of it. You laughed at the pinky child. Current patch race. Going now to watch the race or going now to start a stream to entertain me after I stream, Nate? With life or something. Oh my god, Wham. I would like some luck with life. That'd be great. Oh, and just made it wholesome. I asked if you were gonna stream, Nate. If you were gonna stream tonight. I'm gonna need entertainment in like half an hour. While I sit in front of my desk and think about going downstairs to cook and don't cook, and then wait like 2 hours and then think about how hungry I am and how nice it would have been if I'd started cooking an hour ago and already had food ready instead of hadn't even decided on food yet and still have to cook. Streamer things. I need a whimsy. I need a whimsy in my life to just be like, hey, I made pierogies. How about you take a break from streaming and eat pierogies? No, you don't have to. I'm asking if you are, Nate. I'm not telling you to. Lady Bella, it's like, I'll be like, man, you guys, I'm so hungry. I gotta end stream so I could go get some food. And then I'll raid somewhere. And then, you just get a little bit. And then I'll like pull myself together and, I'll start cleaning up because, of course, this is not my desk. This is my desk. This is my desk. Just picture this all over my whole desk. Like, not that bad, but like for real though. And I'll clean that up and like I'll do intro and outro. I'll take some pictures because I never let myself like go cook before I take pictures. Because like I've had that happen and then like done something to like break a nail or fuck up my manicure or whatever. The stream might be over, but until I've done all the pieces that I will need to make a complete tutorial, I'm not like allowed to stop. But like that stuff at the same time doesn't really take that long. And then I'll like sit back and start watching stream, and then I'll be like, man, I cut stream like an hour ago. I probably should get up. And then you don't get up. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. Wow, actually, I might, talking of pierogies, I might have some frozen pierogies. When's the last time I had a pierogi? Yeah, I've tried eating first, son. I ate first the other night. Thankfully, I ate first the other night before I did that 9.5-hour randomizer. It didn't actually keep me from getting hungry during stream, though. I almost felt like I was hungrier. I ate because there were tacos, and I was like, well, I'll have some tacos before stream. Yeah. It's like hours later, so it's like, well, I guess I'm having a frozen dinner at this point. Or a bowl of cereal, y'all. I got me some peanut butter crunch. I've been out of peanut butter crunch and craving it, so, I could eat that for dinner. Maybe I should save those, though, for when... Just save all my cereal cravings until Silksong releases, and then like that will just be my food when we're playing Silksong. I'll be like, you know what, you guys, we have to take a break to have a bowl of cereal, and then we'll pick right back up here. I don't like beer cheese, but I always hope that maybe I'd like beer cheese because there's cheese in it. And you said the pretzels were soft, so that's also good. You won't have your VR until Monday. Well, that sucks. That's just tomorrow, though. Wait, that's not far away, Nate. That's tomorrow. Yeah, I've never actually done a VR thing. I also am not sure, like I haven't watched very much. I don't know. Does it stream like first person, Nate? Or how does it... How do we see what you see? Okay, poor little right thumb. You have bubbles, but it's okay. We're just gonna press them out. Buffering? Oh. I dropped 968 frames, and I'm gonna assume that those were kind of in a cluster. Yeah, 968 frames would be like 10 seconds? More, no, like 15 seconds. If that was all in a clump. Yeah, just see Nate just Alright, we've got a little bit more bubbles here, but they're mostly pressed flat. And then you guys know what time it is. It's gonna be time for the top coat. Okay. I think that's good. I feel, you know what? It's not this and it's not this either. It's in between these. Fucking different cameras. What does this camera think? It thinks if I get too close that I'm in the shade. Thank you. Yeah, it's been quite a while, if ever, that I've managed to have this many manicures in a row that I really, really like. Both middles are your favorite. I think my favorite are this pinky and this thumb, and you can see exactly how I dipped them together, and exactly like the thumb touching right there and like in the water. That's why that corner, I need to make, so like I try to get them like that, but it can be iffy. What I really should do is like try to touch the knuckle with my thumb, and then it keeps the pinky from getting covered up by my chubby sidewalls. But I do like it when their patterns are so close together like this, but it's just an iffy dip. I mean, you can actually, you know, see what I mean. Whoa, I'm shaky. We're almost done. It's fine. Yeah, the pinky, this pinky too, and this thumb. Like, it's interesting. Like, same thing. This one didn't end up with any weird spots, though. Yeah, just all depends. So, like we were talking about, like where the center of the flower is. You know, in this case, it was right here. In this case, it was like here. Anyway, yes, top coat time. The direction, yeah, because it is more. I mean, I don't dip my marbles that way very often because that's not my favorite. I'm much more likely to have, you know, from here instead of center here. Or same thing with straight pulls. Like if you do a in out and then just straight pulls. Like, I'm much more likely to have the rounded end of the petals toward the tip of my nail. But like I said, when dipping, going the other way would be super, super weird and awkward, I think. Also, much harder to tell. Like, if you're dipping, like, right, you're dipping and you're looking. Like, if you do like this and the center of the nail is here, or the center of the flower is here, right, you can see that. Versus if you're trying to do this and the center of the flower is up at the tip of your cuticle, well, you can't see through your finger to make sure that you're not dipping your cuticle on the center of the flower instead of just past the center of the flower. So from a placement perspective, that is also better. Honestly, even as much work as it was, if I was feeling like slightly more energetic, I probably would have just done 2 and 2 and then the thumbs maybe together. But especially after we had the 2 false starts, I wasn't up for it. Let's do this. Oh, pause. Spring has sprung. Yeah, that it is very satisfying, Bella. Also, top coat. Top coat, of course, makes everything better always. Finally, I'm going to finish everything off with top coat, and as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. Almost time to refill my Seche Vite bottle, I think. Oh, I see 2 bubbles popped through. Rude. I thought I got you pressed flat. I see 2 little white spots. It's okay. It's okay. I'm nervous of the other ones that had bubbles, though. It's always hard to completely get the air out of them. It's just tricky. We'll see. This thumb might be a problem. Maybe if I just have a very light touch. Like maybe... Actually, that helped a ton. I don't think any of them, compared to... See the pinky there? Okay. Other hand. I'll probably do a second layer of top coat to smooth out that crater on the pinky, and maybe just to... Yeah, I don't know if the rest of them will need it. Like, it almost becomes a habit to do 2 on water marbles, because so often I do have dimples or craters from bubbles. It also does make for a nicer peel. So maybe I should still do it. Would be a shame not to get a good peel of these. Oh, that blue. We gotta do this again. We gotta do a color splash before it's been like years again, you guys. So, the question is, do I do any polish surgery on that pinky before I add another layer of top coat? Can you see there? See those little bubbles turning into craters? On the side right there. But nothing as bad as the pinky, because the pinky actually, we have a white hole. Fuck. I just did that. Fuck. Okay. This is fine. I mean, it's not great. It's fine. Oh, good night, Izzy. And that is why you would fit in just wonderfully here. Alright, here's what we're going to do about that. I'm using the lightest green because I feel like that's median to most colors in this. I'm literally just going to use my orange stick. First on the pinky. Please. I just want to... fill these in. Now they're at least not white. Like, they're still visible. But at least it's not just a little white, popped bubble looking thing. And then I'll smooth it with top coat. That one. I think I want to use this. This brush is horrible. It's so bushy. I should really take the time to get out a different brush instead of trying to make this one cooperate. Okay. Give me... This'll work. I wanted the even smaller one, but this'll work. God damn it. The top coat will smooth it out. I'm kind of trying to just match the color in that area. Which I think I've done pretty well. Okay, that's actually okay. That's not horrible. Most of these didn't fully rise through, but you can see we don't have a fully smooth surface there. So I'll just do another layer of top coat. It'll be fine. Yeah. I just a tiny bit. That was just like really unfortunate in my own clumsy self though. And still, Seche Vite almost saved that. Like y'all saw, I'm sure this like, and y'all heard it, and only it left that little tiny ding. You know, why? It's because Seche Vite is the MVP of top coats. Now we'll just do this, smooth this out. And I'm going to just do the rest so that everybody has the same amount of top coat, and also for good peelies. And then, you guys, Water Marble March will be in the books, as they say. So, tomorrow I'll edit this and we'll post the extended tutorial for the Holo and multi-chrome one. And then the edited version of this, excuse me, will go up on Wednesday, which is the last day of the month. Just a little roughness. No one will know. Just between you and me, guys. What the heck happened there? That wasn't there before. That little white squiggle? Was it? I'm not fucking with that. I'm not fucking with that. I don't know quite what happened there. It might have been the top coat, like doing something weird to a bubble or something. I don't know. I feel like I would have noticed that if it was there before. It's fine though. Fine. What was I saying? Oh, and then this will go up Wednesday, and then the extended tutorial for this will go up Friday. And then I have to decide if I want to do the Peely compilation. I don't know. I used to include Peelies in tutorials, but I've never done like a straight up full on. What did I do here? Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna push. I can't. Okay. I like half double top coated this nail, and then I noticed this. Why am I so clumsy? Like, just why? Okay, I'm gonna just leave that. The thing is, I didn't notice right when I did it, and now, like, it's kind of dried with a ridge. We'll see. Another thing, I'll do top coat. I'm not gonna do it, like, immediately after patching the hole, but... God damn it. You see why I need Seche Vite. It's because I can barely wait long enough for Seche Vite to dry before I start fucking up my nails. I'm just so clumsy. What was I saying before I realized that that was a problem? Oh, the Peely compilation. I've never posted anything like that. I mean, I've posted nail art compilations, but not Peely compilations. If I just, like, glom this like that, maybe let that self-level itself a little bit, and then I'm going to add another coat. I can't wait for the first dino stream. Yeah, God, what did I do? And is that enough to actually repair it? Okay, hold on. So, what I'm doing, I guess you guys can barely see. Like, the Seche Vite softens the stuff underneath it. Like, if you just add a layer, like, before it starts drying, it starts softening. So I'm using it to, like, press this ridge a little bit flatter. I might just need a tiny touch more green in there, too. Maybe I need a little bit of fresh green here. This green is so dry. And then just seal the whole goddamn thing in. Okay. Okay. Stop, Colette. Just stop. I'm tempted to try to get it a little smoother. Or maybe with the orange stick a little bit. I feel like I'm just like living on the edge. Sorry. It's just so lumpy. You know what? Top coat it. And don't look at it for 5 minutes, Colette. Just top coat the absolute fuck out of that corner. And don't look at it for 5 minutes. And just let Sesh Vite do its thing. All right, son. Oh, actually, yeah, look at that. You can't even tell. Sesh Vite is doing Sesh Vite things. I just need to not look at it and let it continue to self-level it and smooth it out. Like from here, you literally can't tell. This one. Hello, camera, please. That one's okay. I did an okay repair job on that one. The pinky, I mean, you can still see the bubbles on the pinky, but I prefer the green to the white. And this, I think, will be fine if I just hold still and let it sleep all the way up until logging in. Do you not get dressed? I don't think I would like to work in my pajamas. I don't think I would be... it would just feel weird. Just like, I mean, I suppose technically I could stream in my pajamas, but that would be weird. Even though y'all can't tell. You don't know if this is pajamas. You know. But it would be weird. Okay. I think that... Oh, yeah, look at that. Sesh Vite. Have I mentioned lately that I love Sesh Vite? Look at that. Self-leveled the fuck out of that mistake. Dino, stop that. I mean, maybe. There's an awful lot of people streaming actual sleep. So pajamas should be fine. I mean, loungewear? Yeah, absolutely. I live in leggings lately. Or yoga pants. But like actual pajamas? Nah, if I'm sending a business email, I need to have a bra on. I'm gonna just put it like that. Let me see if I can find a place to send you lovely people, since we have completed our lovely manicure. Yeah, tomorrow will be... I might stream tomorrow. If I edit, I will not stream if I do not edit. But like, we only got 1 day of Stardew yesterday, and I'm kind of going into some Stardew withdrawals, feeling a certain kind of way about not getting my adequate days of Stardew in the past couple of days. And if I, but I don't want to, like, I should not blow off editing. Editing is important. Should we keep it creative? I could send you guys to some glass etching, or I could send you guys to some Hollow Knight. What do you guys think today? Any preferences? Leggings are the shit. Yeah. Anybody? It's getting late. My selection of creative people that I follow definitely gets thinner the later it gets. Glass etching sounds cool. All right. Okay. So, of course, if you'd like to know whether or not I do end up streaming tomorrow, please feel free to join Discord. It's open to everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out during this. I can still see it, but okay, so you want to know something that I want to actually, sorry, sidetrack, use in a manicure at some point? Can you guys see, oops, if I can get an angle, like there, oh, it might be really actually very difficult to like record it. I can actually see in person that there's a layer of top coat between like the original marble and where that repair is. Like it's certain, like you can kind of see like from there, like that's not a hole that's left over. That's just like the shadow that it's casting on the transparent layer. Like if you look from, you know, here you don't really see it, but if you like look in here, like it's actually like the in between. Does it? Yeah, like it's like a slight crack. And like from most angles you don't notice it too much, but it's cause what I should have probably done was I should have like gotten a little bit of acetone and then done my repair. Yeah, actually from some angles this is like very, very obvious, isn't it? There. But yeah, like I've thought that like maybe it would be really cool to do that intentionally. Like a color on color, but you have layers of top coat in between and it's creating like this subtle type of a layered, weird, I don't know. Something to explore at a later date. This made me think of it. It happened when we did... Oh, I forget. It was one of the days of Christmas. And we had a boo-boo. And I added a little bit of white on top. And it did the same thing. And I was like, man, I thought I fixed that. But it was like the shadow. Yes, Wim. Yeah. So... every now and then I think about that and I would like to mess around with... There's a lot of stuff. And I've been making some notes too. Like I said, I made some notes of things I want to play with the other neons. But next nail stream, which maybe it'll be Wednesday or Thursday, we're probably, like I said, just going to put on something chill that I can wear for a week or two and... decompress after a steady month of, 2 tutorials a week. So the person who is doing the glass etching is Pickles. And if you would like to simple little raid on over with me, feel free to drop the beanies or whatever your favorite emote is. Thank Wim. And everybody else, Potato, Bella, thank you again for the raid. Oh, you guys, I know I've been apologizing so much lately for being like overly tired and shit, but we did it. Thanks for hanging in there with me. Yeah, I don't know, all the goodbye things. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, whatever time of day it is for you. Thanks for watching. Yeah, no, I do say that sometimes, and I do say it like after I raid you guys away for the YouTube outro that not everybody gets to see. But the countdown is going. Have a great rest of your day, and I hope I'll see you all next time. I wonder if she has music going.
Hello.
And of course, if you are in the future on YouTube.
Holy shit.
As I said, I hope you all enjoy. If you'd like to join me live for nail art and games and things, it's twitch.tv/Colette MSLP.
Hi guys.
And I hope you all enjoyed. And thanks for watching. God, it's hard. It's so hard to say that with a straight face, honestly, sometimes. But I really do still mean it. I appreciate every one of you guys. Thanks for watching.